Thanks. Take care of yourself.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Harrison.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No. Thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahai region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Sundermere.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Posters waiting home in their sleep. Softly how we left to take a on. Through the window, blue tinted dawn, shadows intertwine. Figure a light, a count your feeling, forming a move, unspoken story. Everything with memories and promises we keep in. Put on a smile, get a fresh bouquet. Step into the deep desperation. It's the finish, new beginning. Follow the flame inside. Roll down the blueprint, a wish for utopia. Picture the wishes from endless pain. The sunlight, how back emotions in this heart of farewell. And then it's the bright, bright stars from the moment. Then we start to shine, light far through the land. Chasing meaning of it all.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Ash takes form. Rot, resected! Return to silence! Reaction, start. I bestow eternal peace. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot. Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Thenodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table. The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my color vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we? My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty. The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation.
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Noviali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred. Even now.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Filova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly, but in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time.
I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since? No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. I see. Imeth, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that, the fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant Solaskin root network in Bjartar Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Thernodians suppressed. But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, All you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet he spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything, and he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
The bath's clear.
My head's spinning. Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Nathan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we humans work.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
The bath's clear.
Let's see here. Who's still skipping their physical checkup? Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress-relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahairoi's steadfast guardians.
Well, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Herb said there
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before.
I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Navora. Why now?
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Okay, I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Right on schedule. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Entombed in daybreak. That's clear.
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals. Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
The path's clear. Shame. Imbalance ends here. Gotcha. Return to silence!
spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
A nice change of view.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps...
Return to silence! Ash takes form. Game over.
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic. Grilled me non-stop about Skyark. And when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory? Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
My. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the Hyroi and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Whoops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize. These are the personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in Lahai Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Bjartar Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris, for the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in,
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood? Your words.
that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
plan with convention, then conquer by...
Feather drones! Come on, little one! Evil, come on! Stars, light up tomorrow!
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Some minor fixes will suffice.
Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders.
Break the form of mech! Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light. Cannon body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Duty call. Projection mode. Eclipse. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Ready to launch. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Farewell. Again? Deploying force field. Power output affected. I can still cold. Are the stars.
Break apart! End power source. Down. Light show of the finale! Fire! Order confirmed.
One wrong move.
At your command. Break apart! Solar flare! Target eliminated. Main system to be rebuilt. System integration complete. Feather drone, come on, little one.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames.
Assuming master control. Some minor fixes will suffice. Power output affected. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing, I can still stand.
Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice.
I'm a blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light. Power source. Down. Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up. Line lights checked.
Activating countermeasure. I can still. I don't want to disappoint you.
One wrong move.
Ready to launch. Light show of the finale. Fire! Order confirmed.
Here goes the coast. Huh.
System integration. Duty calls. Projection.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Structural override initiated. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Together we vanquish. No need to dwell on. Be reduced to cinders.
Sever. The form of mech. Power source. Down. Up. Light arc. Power source. At your command.
Winter
will
fall. Structural override initiated. Locked in. Order executed. me. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Together we vanish.
Duty call.
Come on, little one. Structural override initiated. Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready. Some minor fixes will suffice. I can still stand. Cold are the stars.
A necessary sacrifice.
From the sky.
The voyage ends.
System integration complete. Projection mode.
Assuming master control. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Some minor fixes will suffice.
AIM system of main system to be reboot.
The cycle of life.
Deploying force field. Attack formation. Some minor fixes will suffice. Command mode engaged. Locked in. Some minor fixes will suffice. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Locked in. Guidance ready. Processing complete. Some minor fixes will suffice. Focusing aim. I can still stand. I don't want to disappoint you.
Perish in flames. Who's the caged bird now?
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Guidance ready. Power output affected. I can still stand. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed.
Together we vanquish. Perish in one wrong move.
Assuming master control. Locked in. Some minor fixes will suffice. I can still stand. I'm not afraid. Only.
At your command. Projection mode.
Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Break apart!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Blind.
My existence is fading.
Duty call!
Endglow. Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Come on, little one.
Equip!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective locked. Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises.
Winter will fall.
Deploying field. Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. Order executed. Guidance with some minor fixes will suffice.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Triumph through sacrifice.
Right. Whirling up. Enter on cue.
Ready to launch. Projection body damaged.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Lineups checked.
Here goes the coast.
Take 4.
I'm not afraid. Only.
The cycle of life.
Assuming master control. Some minor fixes will suffice. Access confirmed. I can still stand. Authorizing maximum output. I don't want to disappoint you. Evil.
Projection mode. Power source. Main system to be rebooted.
Clear as the blaze. No need to dwell on it. One wrong move.
I'm done. Jack out of here.
say go on. Through the window, blue tinted dawn, shadows intertwine. Figure a light, a country feeling for the cell spoke story. Everything with memories and promises we keep in. Put on a smile, get a fresh bouquet. Step into the deep dance patience. It's the finish, new beginning. Follow the flaming side. Roll down the blueprint, a wish for utopia. Picture the wishes from endless pain. The silent light, how big emotions in this. Such a fortress, who we are. Starlight courage. Head in a row on the glass of morning. Letting it go, let us bury grow. Holding the bright, cause with that we need a known unlikeliness. You kiss us up with a tear, turn into my motivation. No matter what's gonna come in my way, come put out this flame. Through the corridors of time, we are born to roam after dreaming heritage. Wait for the bloom, take down the gloom. To the sky I drew way through. And then we step bright, bright stars. Let it shine, let fall. Do the pain, the cure the sky. Such a fortress, who we are. Starlight courage. Camera ring go, patch yourself a glow. Living in the moment, never run go. Set it off on the road, put it on a show. Tell her how to get it go. Easily and bare feet, we might hit the jackpot. Beating on a feast, next set of the fear, better seen, never seen. Talking radio to she, I could get them on repeat. Focus, lock in, rewind, repeat. Hey, we shut it down all day. I'll be a better me on the other side. Every framing crack, when it's how I become one of these. Be free from the night, we could become dreaming the last day. Dreaming honestly. Dreaming honestly. Carry from the stars. Dreaming honestly. Dreaming honestly. Carry from the stars. Dreaming honestly. Dreaming honestly. We keep on dreaming honestly.
Lucky, lucky!
Leave it in my hands. Gotcha. I deliver merciful death. Rise anew. Rot, resected. I am the vessel. Entombed in daybreak. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise.
Galbrena.
Behave now.
The flames roar. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak. Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Live.
You can trust me.
Release them! This is so much fun!
Appear before me. Like frigid death. Cycle of corruption.
Tag, you're it! Leave me alone!
A change of perception. Frozen blockade. Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Is it just me?
How dare you! Fire! Complete overhaul. How dare you! How dare you!
Anything I can...
Synchronization.
Appear before me.
Beware.
Deference! Let the winds roar!
Befuddle thy foes. Hear the thunder! Oh, drop it, pilot.
Leave it to me. Shape the shapeless!
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes. Overwhelming power. Rumble in all directions. Field of thunder.
Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation.
Appear before me.
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought. A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know? A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me.
Rover, you made it! So what do you think? Not too shabby, eh? For our clients, we can be anything we need to be. But I'll admit, throwing a party here was a right surprise, even for me. I stumbled into this Sonora a while back and found this extravagant place inside. And it's full of all these special folk.
Special? They look pretty ordinary to me.
We checked with HQ. Turns out this place was created by a resonator's rare ability. The folks here sense it. Kind of. But most just stop asking questions and lose themselves in the Forever Fest. But nothing really lasts forever, does it? Even this Sonoro. See? It's already starting to fade. They all know it. Even a Forever Fest won't last forever. But they've grown so used to the happiness here, they'd rather the ending be a happy one too. Before this place vanishes, they want to know what's weighing on the host's heart. They asked me to look into it. Exactly! When I got lost here, they helped me. Now I want to help them wrap up the Forever Fest with a proper smile. So I had a chat with both sides, decided we'd liven up the party, and hopefully we'll suss out how it all started that way. Truth is, the only events we've ever handled were company year-enders. At first, I was stumped, but thankfully, a Mr. Cobb Capot showed up to save the day. He's the Forever Fest's dedicated butler. Managing all this is second nature to the man. He's been a huge help. By the way, he's setting up the games right now. You'll find him by the card table. What's a proper party without a wee game to start, eh?
Roving among the stars. Haven't seen.
Ah, it seems you have mastered the rules in full, Miss Jinshi. The table now awaits only the hand of your opponent.
Thank you, Mr. Capot. I believe he has just arrived. Rover, it has been too long. Word of your arrival reached me, so I've been waiting here.
Jinji, it really has been too long. I thought you'd never leave Jinzhou.
Well, I still am in Jinzhou. The engineers inform me that this goes beyond mere holograms. Next time, the tech might have advanced enough to meet in a more tangible way outside Huanglong. Ah, allow me to introduce Mr. Capot. I was just sharing some of your exploits with him.
Cobb Capot, at your service. What an extraordinary demeanor. One might easily mistake you for the very host of this fest.
Speaking of which, where is the host?
Mr. Geisel rarely resides here. He used to come and go, but it has been a very long time since his last departure. I'm afraid... Ah, forgive me. I've spoken out of turn. Tonight, you are the stars of this fest. No, this party. Please, no need for reserve. Enjoy it to the fullest. With that, I'll take my leave. Should you need anything, you have but to call.
Mr. Coupeau always manages to slip Mr. Geisel into the conversation. He even told me a few stories earlier. Maybe they share a deep connection. When someone means that much, their name naturally slips into your speech. Oh, in any case, Rover. Mr. Coupeau just taught me a card game. It's different from Wei Chi, but charming in its own way. Would you be my opponent? Don't worry, I'll teach you everything I just learned.
Come to think of it, the deck...
Is something the matter, Rover? It's your turn to draw.
Don't mind if I do.
This selection might be good. This selection. I'll be taking that win. Which one will it be? This selection. This one? This selection.
This one won't matter much.
Yes, I'll choose this one. As I had hoped. It's getting a little tense. This selection. This one? Perhaps you wish to reconsider. Chung Li once said, in moments like this, between the flow of time, all should be within control.
Trying to change my outcome? I like your style.
Well within my expectations. Ready to draw, Rover? Perhaps you wish to reconsider?
Huh.
What will this one be? Well played. As was foreseen.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Yes, it would be nice to switch things up every now and then.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Yes, it would be nice to switch things up every now and then.
Look over here.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Yes, it would be nice to switch things up every now and then.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Look over here.
Yes, it would be nice to switch things up every now and then.
When Mr. Capel explained it, I thought it a light amusement. But now, playing against you, I've truly felt its thrill. When time allows, we should play more often. But in one of the rounds, I confess I may have gotten a little reckless.
Don't worry, Gingy. A game at a party is meant to be fun.
You're right.
Don't forget to bring...
Fair.
Come to think of it, the decor...
Show me what you've got, Rover. Your turn. Draw.
Don't mind if I do.
Have you made up your mind, Rover? Oh, might want to give it a second thought. Oh, might want...
I can work with that.
The eye of the hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
This one, then. Like hitting a bullseye, right? Ah, good.
You wish to play with me? May I?
Pick your card.
I choose this card. I see it all. Make your choice. Are you sure this is...
This one won't matter much.
Just a moment. This one it is. show me. Which one will it be?
No surprise there.
Difficult choice indeed. I see it all. I do apologize.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Yes, it would be nice to switch things up every now and then.
Come to think of it, the decor.
Something on your mind, Mr. Capot?
Please forgive my preoccupation. You guests deserve a fresh atmosphere. So please.
Hasn't changed in a long time. Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time. Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Look over here.
Doing guest satisfaction surveys, Lumi.
Oh, no need for that. I have full faith in Mr. Capot and Lolo Logistics. Bet he's already told. I knew it. He can't help himself. Always talking about Geisel, why he left, where he went. And it's not just Mr. Capot, that's why I'm asking around. God, how can a truly good party leave anyone with regrets, right? I'll carry on with my questions then. But hey, don't you go worrying about it. Just enjoy yourselves and leave with...
think of it, the decor here
You can
hasn't
tell
changed.
Mr. Crow really misses guys.
Judging by that look on your face,
Not the answer we're looking for. I heard that during Geisel's last visit, he brought a lady with him. But they all said it was Geisel's first time bringing a lady back, so everyone was glad. They laid out the best food, prepared the finest room. She didn't eat, didn't drink, didn't even bother looking at the room. Just strutted around a bit, then left on her own. Oh, and apparently before she left, she got a wee bit cross and said something like, "It's time you grew up, Geisel." Right? It makes no sense. But anyway, not long after that, Geisel himself left.
sounds like you left this all behind for her. But I doubt it's that simple.
Exactly my thoughts. One clue will always lead to another. The party may end eventually. We've still got time. All right, enough snooping for now. But
Roving among the stars.
Ah, your timing is impeccable, my friend. We've just finished tidying up this area. They say he once set out on a journey to become an Echo Master. Along the way, he fought, and this was his personal gallery. Feel free to arrange them as you like. I'm sure they are eager for your attention.
Look over here. 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 Look over here.
Look over here.
You're finally here, warrior.
Come on. You're the one who was a no-show yesterday.
I wanted to come sooner, but I had a match I couldn't back out of. The world's full of fights waiting for us. And with a partner like you, we're unstoppable. Anyway, now it's your time to shine. That's right. I've been looking forward to it. While you were away, we ran a little poll for today's mixologist, and you, warrior, were everyone's first pick.
Allow me to clarify. At the Forever Fest, we observe a long-standing tradition that mixologists are not hired, but chosen by the guests themselves. And for the Lolo party, we wanted to keep that tradition alive. Of course, the choice is entirely yours. It's simply that everyone seems to have a lot of faith in your skills.
Count me in as customer number one. Oh, all that training's left me parched. How about an iced tea with a sweet and sour juice mixed in for extra kick? I like a little sweet and sour. No more, no less. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely add in a bit of that. Perfect. Now let's add some fresh fruit. That's the one. Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip. Not bad at all. Thanks for the drink, warrior. Looking for a catch-up, warrior? Me? Lolo Logistics invited me as a special guest for the event. Septimont is looking to deepen its partnership with them, broadcast the next great Aegon across Rinasita, sell some merch. You know how it is. As the current champion, I was asked to attend their briefing, basically just to show the Air Force support. Don't worry, I've got this. Just a few fan photos, some autographs, announcing the upcoming match schedule, and striking a few killer poses for the cameras. My role is simple. Do what I do best and take home the win. The real negotiations are for the F4's envoy. Though I'm not here for the party itself, it's a rare chance to kick back a little. Want to join me, warrior?
What should I have? I'll take the traditional Aragonese tea with my favorite diced fruits. Perhaps a bit more sour and a touch less sweet. Finished already? Oh, that's a very unique flavor. Thank you. Would you like to talk? Lately, I've traveled to many places as a wandering knight. The Threnodian shadow no longer hangs over Inesita, but there's still no shortage of people who need a helping hand. Children who've lost their kittens, civilians attacked by tacit discords, explorers trapped in ancient ruins. Aiding those in need is a knight's duty, after all. Oh yes, and I've seen landscapes and sights I never could have imagined. Folk songs, fascinating foods, statues in the mountains, and even the giant vortex at the center of the archipelago. I surely have. This is the life I've always dreamed about.
Something refreshing, please. Oh, is that the Academy's latest research result? I'll have a little of that as well. A balanced sweetness and bitterness would be ideal. That looks promising. Oh, let's include that one. Some chocolate marshmallows might be nice. A bit more of this, if possible. It looks wonderful. I'll take my sip now. It tastes good. Thank you, Mentor. Is there anything I can help you with, Mentor? President Lucilla told me Lolo Logistics had found a special sonorosphere. She said its method of anchoring to reality might give valuable insight for my project. I dropped everything to come here, only to realize that she tricked me. She said over the comms, "You've been running on no sleep for days, haven't you? Consider this a mandatory break. There's a rather fun party happening. Just relax and enjoy yourself. When it's time, someone will be along to take you home." It's all right. I'm not upset. I'm used to her methods. I'm not really sure of the metrics for evaluating a party's success. But if fun is the primary variable, then yes, the data seems positive. I've only ever read about many of the things here. Seeing them up close is a new kind of experience. It's just... the atmosphere feels a little too social for my taste. I will attempt to acclimatize. You as well, Mentor. A break will look good on you.
I had the pleasure of watching you mix earlier. Such finesse on your very first try. You may yet become Solaris's greatest mixologist. If you have company to treat later, feel free to take over this counter. I'm sure your drinks will have them singing your praises.
Something refreshing. A balanced sweetness and bitterness would be... I suspect it might not quite suit my taste. Oh, let's include that one. That looks promising. That looks promising. A bit more of this, if possible. Some chocolate marshmallows might be nice. Oh, let's include that one.
Rover, you're here. Look what I just found. Aye, more of a lucky find, really. I was tidying up the counter and found these notes tucked away. They are Geisel's notes, and he was writing about her. From these notes, it's clear that Mr. Geisel couldn't stand the thought of beautiful things fading. Probably why he created the Forever Fest. But if he had the power to do that, what's so wrong with it? Why did the lady get so angry? Yes, must be something we don't know yet. There's one more thing that caught my eye. She asked Geisel to leave all this behind and follow her to a place where a river of stars falls. She said that's where the answer is. But I've looked high and low, and I can't find any place by that name. But does such a place even exist? If it doesn't exist, what was she really trying to say? Anyway, thanks for letting me ramble on.
You can tell Mr. Capot really misses Geisel. I can't stop.
You always are.
You've opened up.
Of course. If happiness were a land locked away by the sea, we would sail across as explorers. My employer, Mr. Geisel, told me he once donned a straw hat and embarked on a great sea voyage. He and his crew crossed vast waters and brought justice to numerous islands. He boasted countless stories of those days. These two new areas are drawn directly from his stories. One displays the many weapons Mr. Geisel wielded on his adventures. The other is a crystal blue pool, where he often soaked and reminisced about his seafaring days. Like that time he plunged into the sea and borrowed the sea stabilizer as his weapon. But once that foe was vanquished, he returned that artifact to the sea. Now please enjoy yourself to the fullest, my friend.
can tell Mr. Capone really misses Geyser.
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star. Impressive.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is mine.
Welcome, my friend. We've opened several new areas today. Please explore at your leisure. You never fail to see right to the heart of the matter. This was where Mr. Geisel once kept his mount. Since his departure, it's been vacant. A trivial matter, perhaps, but the emptiness weighs on me. Ah, your beloved ride. Such a unique, majestic design. It lends the whole place a new brilliance. I cannot thank you enough. Rest assured, I'll keep it safe. I hear more of your friends have arrived. Please, do not let me keep you from them. And do not forget to savor the joy of collecting. At the Forever Fest, there's more to collect than just the tangible. The moments you hold dear today may become your life's treasures. Have fun and cherish every encounter.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favourite. Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favourite. Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favourite.
No way. That goofball doesn't reflect Mr. Guy's
Roving among the stars.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favorite.
Roving among the stars.
It has been some time, Rover. These echoes. While Jinjo does have echo terminals, the summoning process is heavily I heard the Renacita's Genesis Nexus draws on the Sentinel's power, allowing echoes to maintain form far longer. If we could use this technology in Jinjo, the Midnight Rangers would see their burden greatly lifted. Of course, the principles behind the Genesis Nexus are complex, and require careful study. What is it, Rover? Do you have some insight?
That's not the point. Aren't you supposed to be on vacation? Why are you still thinking about border defenses?
Vacation? I fear you misunderstand. I'm not here in a personal capacity. The Magistrate dispatched a delegation to Renacita to seek new agreements on trade and defense. I serve as the delegation's military attaché. It is my responsibility to ensure their safety. Evaluating the Genesis Nexus for potential adoption is also part of my duty.
So, strictly speaking, this is a work trip.
Correct. Our itinerary included this place, in part to establish new ties with Lolo Logistics.
Come to think of it, as long as I've known you, you've barely left the border. Oh, except that one time in Taoyuan Vale for the Riverside Games.
The situation back then was volatile with the Threnodians' resurgence. Remaining at the border to safeguard the city was my responsibility. That said, I can scarcely recall the last time I had a true respite.
Since you're already at the party, why not treat this as a vacation and relax a little? Even a general needs to recharge.
You're right. No matter how much I deliberate, decisions must wait until I return to Jinjo. The delegation is secure for now. A brief rest here shouldn't hurt. Thank you. May you also find joy at this party, Rover.
Of all the
Roving
common
among the
echoes
stars.
Here, I think that round one is my favorite.
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capot wasn't a butler.
I thought you couldn't swim.
Roving among the
Who's about here so
stars.
Geisel, did you see that pigeon? This is all an illusion.
I know. But I can always pretend it's real. As long as I'm here, it feels like this fest could last forever.
Can a forever fest truly make you happy forever? I don't believe moments of joy or beauty or excitement can even exist inside eternity. Life's got to have ups and downs, or there's no story to tell. Can you know what happiness really is without being sad? Can you know the joy of being reunited if you never have to say goodbye? I know that these are your dearest memories, but when they happened, were you really there in the moment? It's time you grew up, Geisel.
Look over here. 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 Look over here.
What are you looking at, Lumi?
Oh, hi, Rover. I was just watching this pigeon.
It looks like Mr. Capoe's lapel pin.
Yes. I had the Pioneer Association do some digging for me. They told me there used to be a magician named Cobb Capoe in Renacita, and his most famous trick was creating illusions. Apparently, at one of his fests, a boy saw right through his act. That boy's name was Geisel. They say that Geisel cracked the illusion when he noticed a two-dimensional pigeon that was obviously out of place. Aye, this place, these people, everything here is an illusion Mr. Capoe created for Geisel. Later, when that lady came to the Forever Fest, exactly, she wanted Geisel to cherish life's real fleeting moments, rather than I've only heard a legend. They say that lady must have wanted Geisel to witness the moment where a river of stars falls from the sky.
But why would Mr. Capoe create this whole illusion for Geisel in the first place?
About that, I think you better ask Mr. Capoe himself.
Over here!
Lene? Don't tell me you're skipping class again.
Don't stereotype me. I'm not playing hooky this time. I've actually got business here. See this display? The Academy teamed up with Lolo Logistics to share some vehicle tech for hauling cargo over rough terrain. That's not the point. Anyway, the demo vehicles started acting up during testing, and some of the custom parts weren't ready in time. If this keeps up, the Academy's reputation could take a real hit. So, to keep things on track and make sure the partnership goes smoothly, they put me in charge. The teachers agreed I should handle it, since I'm pretty handy with maintenance and mods. Of course! You think I'd sign up just because this party looks fun? As long as I get the exhibit running smoothly for the demo, I'll have plenty of time to myself. Don't worry about me. I even checked with the teachers who came here on vacation. You know what they said?
This doesn't happen every day. Since you're at the party anyway, go enjoy yourself.
Speaking of which, Lolo Logistics is really amazing. I thought they only shipped cargo safely across the globe, but turns out they can throw a feast too. They've even got new Federation specialties here. Oh, it's been ages since I last had those. Maybe after graduation, joining Lolo Logistics wouldn't be a bad idea. With my skills, I could be a mechanic, or even a courier. Professors say interest is the best motivation for work or study. So if I'm into it, it's a good job for me.
Wait, you're not actually serious, are you?
Of course I'm serious. I've decided I'm gonna live life on my own terms, remember? That's why I gotta try everything that catches my eye. Who knows? I might just be a natural at it. All right, I'm heading back to the party. You have fun too!
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favorite. Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star.
Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars.
You can tell Mr. Capot really misses Geisel.
I can't stop talking
Last time,
about
Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink.
like a dad bragging about his kid.
Something. Let's adjust the ratio. More bitter and. That looks promising. This one. A bit more of this, if possible. I suspect it might not quite suit my taste. chocolate marshmallows might be nice. That looks promising. It looks wonderful. I'll take my sip now. It's great. I like it very much. Thank you, Mentor. Is there anything I can help you with, Mentor? Sustained research requires it. That's why a good sweet coffee is always the perfect late-night beverage. And it's even better if you add in a bit of concentrated plant milk. Or toss in a... Yes. It increases and all that sweetness just... Alright.
What should I have? I'll take the traditional Aragonese tea with my favorite diced... perhaps a bit more sour and a touch less sweet. How about we add something else? Some of this, please. May I have some of this? May I have some of this? This is good. Some of this, please. This is good. Some of this, please. That smell is quite unusual. May I have some of this? This is good. Some of this, please. That smell is quite unusual. This is good. Finished already? This is delightful. That airy flavor, it reminds me of the breeze in Egla Town. Thank you. Would you like to talk? Oh, it's a wonderful party. Very lively. It reminds me of Raguna's Carnival. Everyone dropping their work and worries to frolic in the streets. Oh, the singing, the dancing, the masks. It didn't matter if you were from a rival family or one of those stern acolytes. For that one day, everyone just came together, sharing art and food you wouldn't see any other time. Now that Raguna is in peacetime, I'm sure they'll start hosting the Carnival again every year, and in the future, whether it's the Carnival or a party like this one, would it be alright if I celebrated with you? Then it's a date. I'll look forward to it.
Oh, all that training's left me parched. How about, I like a little sweet and sour. No more, no less. Definitely add in a bit of that. That's the one. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Now let's add some fresh fruit. Definitely add in a bit of that. Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip. Oh, this is amazing. So cooling. It hits the spot better than heart pour. You know, you could go pro with this, warrior. I'd endorse you for free. Looking for a catch-up, warrior? Me? Lolo Logistics invited me as a special guest for the event. Septimont is looking to deepen its partnership with them. Broadcast the next great Aegon across Rinasita. Sell some merch. You know how it is. As the current champion, I was asked to attend their briefing. Basically, don't worry, my role is simple. Though I'm not here for the party itself, it's a rare chance.
A slow drizzle of herb-infused fruit vinegar into the sauce while it simmers. What a lovely little trick. A whisper of acidity won't bully the other flavors. Instead, it will bloom on the tongue, like a jelly rose medusa unfurling, leaving a delicious echo on the tip of the tongue. Greetings. Care for something to eat? They use humble ingredients here, but their techniques are rather intriguing. Trust me, they won't disappoint. It has. After the Phasalia curse was lifted, I slowly began to taste again. It was a gradual homecoming, of course, not an overnight miracle. But compared to when I couldn't tell bitter from sweet, it's a vast improvement. And I have you to thank for that. Everything you did in Renacita gave the world back to me, one flavor at a time. Though I've already given you my token of gratitude, should you desire more, I would be pleased to oblige. Speaking of which, with Phasalia family affairs back in order, I find myself, as its head, somewhat idle. Rather than remain confined to the estate, I'd like to travel, to see sights I've never seen. The world is vast, and I expect it to be a long journey. Of course, I'd also enjoy trying new foods and attempting to recreate them with my own hands. Consider it a form of palate read. Would you travel with me and sample my creations along the way? Ah, ever so gracious. Then it's settled. But tell me, are you not the least bit concerned I might poison you?
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular...
Roving among the stars.
Me too. It was called. You can tell Mr. Poe really misses guys.
Show me what you've got, Rover. Me?
Pick your card.
Yes. This is it. Pick one. You sure this is... Oh. Might want to... Have you made up your mind? You sure? Have you made up your mind, Rover?
This one won't matter much.
The eye of the hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
Is it this one? Yes. Not bad at all. Come on, make your choice.
Nothing to worry about.
This one, then. Ready when you are. Have you made up your mind, Rover?
Not bad.
Is it this one? Yes. A worthwhile prey. Just what I like. Come on, make your choice. You sure this is the one? Have you made up your mind, Rover?
No surprise there.
You wish to play with me? Very well. Your play.
Don't mind if I do.
Choice. Are you sure this is the... Are you sure... Are you sure this is the one? Are you sure this... What if I go for this one? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Make your choice. Are you sure that... Are you sure that... Are you sure... Are you Rather interesting. Are you sure this is the one? Are you sure this is the one?
Nice.
Just a moment. This one it is. You're indeed a tough opponent to beat.
Roving among the stars.
Those new friends? Haven't seen them around before.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favourite.
Greetings, sir. Can I help you with something? Ugh, what a dull response. Why can't you just play along? It's been a long time, Rover.
Are you in the middle of some urgent mission?
Mission? Not at all. But sure, proper code words and disguises are essential for an undercover agent. Relax. I've already scoped the area. No one's listening in on us. Besides, like I said, I'm not here on assignment. I'm simply Yinlin on vacation. It's a long story. Remember Yang Yang, the Outrider? She told me about what you went through after Renacida. The Carnival, Septimont. No doubt that to understand their plans, I followed the clues and did some digging of my own. Yeah, they're a hard nut to crack. Luckily, I had some... With their help, I infiltrated one of them. We neutralized it before they could act. Those artificers were no match. After the operation, the magistrate restored my official file. She wanted me to return to the Public Security Bureau as a patroller, not as an It was my chance to step back into the light. And honestly, living in the shadows as a suspect wasn't exactly pleasant. It was a tempting offer, but I turned it down.
You turned it down?
Every undercover agent has their reasons for staying in the game. Justice, ambition, revenge, you name it. No matter the motive, the work eats away at you. But someone's got to do the dirty work to keep Jinzhou safe. Rather than burden a rookie patroller, better to leave it to an experienced pro like me. How we end up on such a heavy topic. Let's drop it. For now, we're just here to have fun. Next time we meet, make sure you play along and don't blow my cover.
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capot wasn't a butler.
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star.
Are these Kaisel's new friends? Haven't seen them around before. They don't even seem...
Ha! Roving among the stars.
Strange. They're all quite nice and fun to be around.
Mountains move, dragon strike!
Can you find the answer?
All will be swept away by the wind.
カナドボルグ逃げ場はない
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Feeling spiffy?
カナドボルグ Unlimited Blade Works 戦前
Can you find the answer?
Dasui 体どこに行くヒュッタ Unlimited Blade Works
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
戦前
Can you find the answer?
カナドボルグ逃げ場はないヒュッどこに行く
All will be swept away by the wind.
Unlimited Blade Works
Can you find the answer?
カナドボルグ逃げ場はないヒュッ
Feeling spiffy?
カナドボルグどこに行く
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
脱水 戦前 脱水
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited Blade Works カナドボルグ逃げ場はないヒュッ
All will be swept away by the wind.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
カナドボルグ
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
戦前 脱水 Unlimited Blade Works カナドボルグタ逃げ場はない
Can you find the answer?
カナドボルグどこに行く
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
戦前 脱水
All will be swept away by the wind.
Unlimited Blade Works
Can you find the answer?
カナドボルグタ
Feeling spiffy?
カナドボルグヒュッハッ
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
戦前
Never turn back. The path behind is gone. Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Existence is unity. Feeling spiffy?
体ボルグヒュッどこに行くはっ
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
戦存断水戦存
All will be swept away by the wind.
体ボルグ逃げ場はない Unlimited Blade works
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
断水
Can you find the answer?
体ボルグはっヒュッ
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
はっはっはっ
Feeling spiffy?
はいった
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Unlimited Blade works
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Can you find the answer?
ドボルグヒュッ逃げ場はないさあ
I want to eat sweet.
Roving among the stars.
Heard you've never lost in a game of lone.
I thought you couldn't swim.
Roving among the
What
stars.
brings you out here so much?
Am I seeing things? Is that Rover? Can't be. Ah, I haven't had that much. I'm just worn out. Not exactly clear-headed. Don't worry. If I can find a decent sofa and sit for a while, I'll be fine.
Rough day at work?
Not really. Technically, I'm on vacation. Aragona's been quiet, so Lady Carlotta's promise of paid leave finally came through. I'm just here to breathe a little. It's true. I swear by this year's bonus. No work piling up, no sudden comms dragging me back to the vault. I thought once I was free from all the tasks and other responsibilities, I'd actually be able to enjoy the party. Maybe it's all the pent-up stress finally hitting me, or my brain short-circuiting now that it's not in work mode. But here I am, worn out after just a few hours. Who knew going on vacation could be so exhausting? Maybe a little too much fun. Normally, a couple cans of Devil's Kiss would perk me right up. But after stuffing myself with food, I can't stomach another drop. Vacation time's ticking away, and I haven't even started enjoying it properly. Whatever. I'd better find a quiet corner to rest for a bit. Have fun out there, my friend.
Couldn't swim.
Roving among the
Brings you out here
stars.
so much.
How may I be of service, my friend? Ah, it seems Lumi has told you quite a bit. Well, let me tell you what happened before all that. I was hired to perform as a magician at a fest. It was then that young Geisel noticed the two-dimensional pigeon and became the first person ever to see through my illusion. So I asked him, "What reward would you like?" Care to guess what he asked for? Sharp as ever, my friend. He told me that this was the first fest anyone had ever held for him. He was happy, but also sad that it would end. He asked if there was a way to keep the fest from ever drawing to a close, even if it was just an illusion. So, I no, the real Cobb Capot created the Forever Fest for him in this Sonoro. And I, too, am one of the illusions he conjured. Now, while the illusion's frequency will eventually vanish, it's stable enough to last his entire lifetime. Ah, that was just a tale I spun for Lumi. Geisel was just an ordinary boy, but very easy to love, I must say. Ah, yes, she saw through my illusion. So before she left, I asked her what she wished for, too. She told me that, although it was an illusion, she understood it was a cherished memory for Geisel. So she wished for this fest to end in true happiness. I believe her wish has already come true. On that note, I trust you've heard of the place where a river of stars falls. Before she departed, that lady told me a little secret. You might be surprised to learn that the so-called River of Stars is actually fireworks. As it happens, we have prepared a grand fireworks show for today. Please, come and find me when the party is at its peak. By then, this place will be exactly as the lady imagined it. How may I be of service, my friend? Thank you all. You've created the most joyful party. If what awaits us is but remembrance, my friend, then let us look back while we still may. The joyful times, after all, are like fireworks. Never more splendid than in this moment.
Roving among the
Forever Fest
stars.
was great, but Lolo Logistics really kicked it up a notch.
True. Even the best parts.
common echoes here, I think that round one is my favourite.
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capot was...
I thought you couldn't swim. What brings you out here so much?
Oh, it's not just the... How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capot...
Roving among the stars.
I wish the fireworks could stay up there forever.
How peculiar. I remember
Of
that...
all the common echoes here,
I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.
Hazel's new friends? Haven't seen them around before.
Roving among the stars.
of all the common echoes here, I think that round...
How peculiar. I remember...
I wish the fireworks could stay up there forever.
Roving among the stars.
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capot...
I thought you couldn't swim. What brings you out? thought you couldn't swim. What brings you out here so much?
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate
I
a
just took a
Roving
stroll
among
along
the
beach.
stars.
The whole place got a makeover.
Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't seen them
I just
around
took a stroll
before.
along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.
Heard you've
The
never
Forever
lost
Fest
in a
was
game.
great, but Lolo Logistics really kicked it up a notch.
True. Even the best parties must come to an end.
I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place got a
Are
makeover.
these Geisel's new friends? Haven't seen them around before.
They don't even seem to know him.
Strange. They're all quite nice and fun to be around.
Roving among the stars.
I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.
What's going on, Lumi?
It's honestly a small thing. Just a little brochure. The Lolo party went really well. So naturally we need to do a bit of promotion. Plus, these photos can also be a souvenir. So would you mind taking some photos for me? Not that, but I'm sure you can take photos that everyone will. Fantastic!
I thought you couldn't swim. What brings you out here so much?
Oh, it's not just.
I thought you couldn't swim.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink.
Me too. It was called.
Last time, Geisel asked me to.
I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.
The credit goes to the new guest.
I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place.
Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars.
I thought you couldn't swim. What brings you out here so much?
The Forever Fest was great, but Lolo Logistics really kicked it up a notch.
True. Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star. Impressive.
Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't seen them around before.
that was quick. Can I take a look? Oh, exactly. You have
Been around before. They don't even seem to know him. Strange. They're all quite nice and fun to be around.
What's on your mind, Lumi?
It's nothing really. I was just thinking about how I should spend my holiday this year. Well, since I'm always on the move for work, during holidays, I like to just stock up on a ton of good food and stay in. I'd make some rice noodles, maybe a fish head stew. I'm a proper foodie at heart. It's not really a new plan. I've traveled a lot and seen so many curious things. But there must be even farther places to see. I want to go somewhere I've never been before. Take my time, see the sights, and then travel to places even farther. Of course, I'll be back before the holiday is over.
That's a great idea, Lumi.
Let me get a plan together first. I haven't decided yet. But if I can't decide, I'll just keep moving forward. Who knows? Maybe what's waiting for me is where a river of stars falls.
Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't seen them around before. They don't even seem to know him. Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't. Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't. Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't. Are these Geisel's new friends? Haven't seen them
I just
around
took a stroll
before.
along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.
Heard you've never
The
lost in a
Forever
game
Fest
of
was
balloons.
great, but Lola Logistics really...
Roving among the stars.
I wish the fireworks could stay up there forever.
Think they'd still be as beautiful?
How peculiar. I remember that Mr. Capot wasn't a butler.
What is this? A type of echo?
Roving among the stars.
Of all the common echoes here, I
Heard
think
you've
that...
never
I
lost
just took
in
a
a
stroll
game of
along the
balloons.
beach. The whole place got a...
How may I be of service, my friend? Or, and I, too. The real cop today, and when that...
I wish I could have... Wait. Where is my house? I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.